Welcome everyone. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year. Welcome everybody, Happy New Year. We are on scene of a 211, which is a robbery, to a convenience store here, right across the street from Fast Trip, 34th and Q street area. The two suspects fled the scene, two Hispanic males. They used a firearm in the commission of this crime, and they took off westbound on 34th Street. Happy to see you guys too. Hello. And there's an officer walking around the backside of this business here at the moment.
510325 A Adams, Snout Street, and Valencia Drive.
Suspects were last seen going towards the Frosted King as described. So, and then they went down one of the side streets. It's the last description that they gave. Hard to hear me. Hopefully it's just the noise from the scanners. Yeah, we have a ball. They usually it's usually offset for the time difference. So we had the ball right at midnight, West Coast, even though it already, dropped on the East Coast. That's what they do.
Conwood and 58, copy California 8, Nora Boy Edward 349 on Black Dot.
So yeah, they adjust the time, I guess, for the ball drop for us, so we get to enjoy it just on a time delay.
I mean, it'll be on a Chrysler.
So, but
copy on a Chrysler. Vehicle returning to stop. Expired 2013 Chrysler local.
This is a 211 just occurred. They're investigating. The suspects have already fled. There are multiple units in the area circulating. Yeah. Niles and Fairfax. We gotta go for another. We got a crash to go to, guys. We got a serious crash to get to. And they're trying to find a traffic unit to get to it.
This is an update regarding the 901T. The driver's going to be walking away.
And now it's turning into a 20,001. Driver's trying to walk away.
Regarding for this information, we got a call transferred from KCSO for the shooting that was for 42's area, and the woman reported a man down by a bicycle. So we're not sure if he's a possibly
Sounds like it. They think it might be a shooting. But if there's a driver there and they're walking away, that's...
accident was reported to be near Fairfax. However, the shooting is at Valencia, and the second officer reported the man down with a bicycle closer to Valencia.
So they're reporting a shooting in a vehicle versus pedestrian in the same area. That's what's going on right now. So, something going on the east side. We're en route to the east side to see what's going on. Try to get you guys some footage out there. We're gonna take the freeway. Hope everybody's having a good New Year's out there. Hopefully you're all being safe and watching us. And we'll show you why you're wanting to be home and safe. We'll show you the craziness that's going on out there in the world. Make sure you guys like and share the page out so people know that we are live. And Facebook and YouTube algorithm will know that people like this and they'll start sharing us again. Thank you for sharing. Hopefully the alerts are working. I'm not seeing them. Alright, so somebody was walking away from the vehicle that they believed to be part of the accident. Another person called in, they thought there was a shooting. Somebody was laying down by a bicycle. So they're getting conflicting information, but they're both in the same area. Hello, McLovin, welcome. Diane, I'm assuming those are stars. Thank you for the stars. Now remember, stars used to not show up on the, used not to tell. Stars would just be a blank, no comment. So I think those are stars, so thank you. Yes, I'm excited to be out too. So part of me wants to take Fairfax, but I think I'm going to go to morning drive and take it down. And come in from that direction. I was going to take Fairfax, but I'm going to go past it and come back. We gotta get down to Niles. Man, is that shaking? saying that's just an overdose.
An area of Gosford and Panama City.
It went out as soon as called though. All kinds of people are calling it in. Thought it was a shooting, thought it was a person. Oh, I can see the lights. So we're gonna be on scene here pretty soon, guys. I can see the lights. Red and blue. Hey. Alright, you guys should be able to see the lights now.
Correction 4512.
So, ready for waiting center here?
124 Silver Chrysler. 3 Valley 310-4.
So the roadway is currently blocked. That is the ambulance, fire, and a KCSO that just is moving. CHP just left. There's still another unit on scene. I'm just not sure where the patient is. I think they're on the other side of the street over there.
For lockbox information.
Brunswick address. 3 Valley 210-4, 3 Valley 3 copy. 3 Valley 3 copy.
Happy New Year, Jen. Alright, so KCSO went over to the other area. There's a street that goes southbound. I think that's Redwood, maybe? I can't quite read it. There's a couple units over there. They look like they're clearing the ambulance. They may have already scooped the person up.
South Alley, Victor 51400, Black Charger.
So I can't really get out of my car because if that ambulance moves and the roadway opens up and then I'm illegally parked. So I'm just kind of looking past the lights. I'm sure it's glaring for you guys, but I saw the ambulance crew is at the ambulance, but I don't know if they have a patient inside.
B-boy.
Because if it's an overdose, if it's was it opioids? They use the Narcan, and that can, you know, poof, they come back to life, and they're like, oh, leave me alone, and they do that kind of thing. Sometimes they'll go to the hospital though, like they should, because they need to get, you know, more treatment. The ambulance crew, they're in the back, so I think they have the person in their ambulance. So I think they have the patient in the ambulance, and they're working on the patient inside the ambulance. So not sure. I think the where they fell over or wherever the incident might have been over on the opposite side of the street back there. I don't see the bicycle. I heard there was a bicycle. So we're just gonna hang here until they move out of the way.
303 and a 5 second half left. 303 copy, being advised second half left from the Walmart.
Hey Vegas, welcome back. So let me pop out my chat here so I can read it better.
It works. Engine 4 fireworks. T103, Section 17, D. Davis. North India Street, Poplar Avenue for legal fireworks.
Yeah, Lacey, the bike, I'm sure, is laying on the ground somewhere, but I'm just saying, like, I can't see it from here. It might be on the opposite side. I didn't get here in time to see them transport the guy, or subject, I don't know, male or female, but I didn't get here in time to see them take them to the ambulance. I didn't see where they were at. But based on where the law enforcement vehicles were, it leads me to believe it was on the opposite side, which is the south side of the road.
For fireworks from that address.
Hey Chris, what's up? Surf's up. Thank you for being here. Welcome. So happy New Year to everyone who's just, you know, just arriving, and make sure you like the stream. Make sure you like and share. So there's the fire department that's getting back in there.
Copy 6 Lincoln Tone 862 gray Volkswagen.
Fire department's getting back in their ride. It's a basically it's going to be a you know, a medical call.
Expired 9 Volkswagen.
Yeah, Vegas, I'm glad to be back too. So now that the ambulance is left, we're moving. A bunch of trash on the ground that doesn't really speak to much. So it looks like they have someone back here. It looks like there's some sheriff vehicles up here. I don't know if they ended up detaining someone. anybody. Doesn't look like anyone's detained. I think they're just possibly chit-chatting, waiting for the fire department and ambulance to get done at that end. And I think they're going to end up clearing. So I don't think there's anything going on here. It's kind of like a leftover hanging out. What's up, Phil? Happy New Year to you too, and I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you here on the street. So I hope everyone had a good Christmas and everything. I hope everyone's family's doing well. We had a good Christmas. Kids, we're all happy and spend time with my parents, my in-laws, and all that kind of stuff. So it's been a good holiday. I took it off, so I've been just doing honeydews. 2017, I've already got the footage, but you're late to the show. It was just the overdose. Man, they should hire me. They should hire me to run the streets at night. Get them the footage that they want for the morning. Alright, so now we are in the in-between time. What are we going to do while we wait for that next call? I guess we just get to know each other again. It's been a long time. I don't think my alerts are working now. That sucks. I worked really hard to get those alerts to work. Just launched off my sun visor and tried to attack me. Hope you're still wearing it.
Channel mode. 217 section 32D David, 105 Laurel Street, Clemson Expressway and Panorama Drive.
Panorama Drive. That's a medical aid though. Medical aid. Alright, what's that next call? It's out there waiting for us somewhere. Dangerous street right there. I never live on a street like that. I gotta say, today is actually a really sad day. Oh yeah. Listen to that music. I better get copyright for the unintelligible sound. up, Tony, Ellis, Madeline, anyone I might have missed? Jane? So today is a sad day after all. It's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe it was, honestly, can you think of a better way for a legend to go out than on, New Year's Eve? I mean, honestly, I think it should have been later in the evening, but, unfortunately this morning we lost a legend. And, if you guys haven't heard yet, Betty White passed away. Incredibly sad. 17 days before her 100th birthday. And I haven't heard any details about how or anything like that, but they said this morning around, before 9 o'clock I heard. Very unfortunate. Betty White was one of the greats. Definitely one of the greats. And, obviously I didn't really know her before she had, silver hair, but, I only know her as, the great, Betty White with silver hair. So, she had a heck of a career, the last 40-something years that I know of. So, she was one of the greats. She definitely will be missed, and so I don't know if you guys know or heard of that, but yeah, very unfortunate that we lost a great one today. 17 days before the 100th. But can you think of a better way for her to go out than on New Year's Eve? Like, that's gonna stick with her. She passed on New Year's Eve, and of course down the road when no one remembers that it was early in the morning, they're gonna make up some grand stories about her having a big party on New Year's, right? That's why it says it's unfortunate it wasn't later on this evening that she could have been having a big party at the Playboy Mansion or something, Betty White style. But today's New Year's Eve, and with New Year's Eve we have very, very active evening coming up. We have a very, very active evening coming up. New Year's Eve, every bar, club is probably going to be open with a New Year's Eve party or something going on. That kind of thing. Not to mention, people are going to have their own private parties going on. It's just going to be one of those active. And it's a Friday. So this is going to be the most busy of all, New Year's Eves, except for, like a, Saturday or whatever. Thursdays are probably busy ones too, but the majority of the world does not have to go to work tomorrow, so it is going to be a busy one. And it's already been busy. Before I came out, I heard, I was trying to listen. Scuba, what's up? That is the plan. Like I want to, It just all depends on how good support we get. When we say we're viewer funded, I mean it's the truth. Viewer funded and viewer funding, support, through donations is what helps run us. and also views. The more viewers we have, if you look at YouTube videos, and I mean, you can do Facebook too, but I look at mostly YouTube, and you know, some people are getting hundreds of thousands of views, and they're considered small. And you know, I don't quite get those views, so we've got to have, you know, some big views to keep things going. So we need more viewers watching the videos. That's how we keep up out here. From the views and the supporters. You guys are what helps us out.
The 2800 block of Bassett Street, across the
and all those who did, you know, help before I took a little break. You guys are awesome. Viewers are the people that help us go.
From a white semi-truck attached to a white trailer, driver is Hispanic, code 5077, broadcasting suspicious circumstance for Control 1, northbound South Union to South Chester, line L 25, sweater black, hands yelling, help me, from a white semi-truck attached to a white trailer, driver is Hispanic, code 5077, Control 2.
So that's going to be in front of us, actually.
10-5-10-10.
Suspicious circumstances. Woo, that was a close one.
10-5-10-10. Flower Owens. Williams, Union George 550.
Two kids almost got hit by that truck. I'm glad they didn't. It's going to be one of them nights. Suspicious circumstances. A guy in the back of a trailer or hanging onto a trailer or something to that effect. Yelling help. And then someone's driving down the road. And in case anybody was wondering, yes, that was her ass. Ugh. So the working girls are out here looking for their date. There's that trailer. It said it was a semi-truck though. That wasn't a semi-truck. That was just like a big truck with a trailer. I believe they said northbound, guys. And they're going northbound. They're coming towards us. Question is, how long ago? And then, how long did it take to broadcast?
Engine 6, hazardous condition.
Metro 510, route to left.
Engine 6, hazardous condition. Q103, section 31A Adams. Exit Street Cage and King Street for power lines arcing.
Power lines arcing. There hasn't been anything on Pulse Point since the last call that we went to. Scuba, thank you for that $30 super chat.
1840 Sunset Street, across the Rosewood Avenue for effect.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year's, everybody. Alright, we're looking for that semi-truck with a trailer. Yelling for help.
Sierra 14, standby request, 74th area.
74. Alright. If that vehicle Still coming this way. We should be passing them already.
302. Up to GOA, show located
Suspicious circumstance only.
Tag 850.
I don't see it.
212 on Auburn.
They would have been coming this way. We're gonna flip around and go back. Not gonna stay going down to the south of town here. There's Golden Empire towing across the street there. There's their yard. If you need a tow, Golden Empire Towing will take care of you. I know that. Good folks.
0130.
0130.
Road gets rough when you cross Ming Avenue. Too rough. So yeah, we're definitely heading back.
24 Stevens. 2001 28th Street, Main Street, Hubbard Street, Richmond.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Who is that? May? I want to say May. If I say it wrong, just let me know. I'm a butcher of names. But thank you for that $9. Well, $10. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. Happy big new year to all of you guys. Just waiting to get that call that's gonna have some action on the scene for us. Watch the first responders doing their job, being the heroes that they are, and bringing the reality of these scenes to you guys. You know, what you don't really see most of the time. I hate seeing heartbreak, but heartbreak happens, whether you want it to or not, so.
1097.
I feel like a lot of people just don't know reality. Kind of like in the old days, you know, people grew up knowing reality, but people are so.
415 Civil, 10416 Rosedale Highway, Space D.
We live in a peaceful society that people forget. If you do things, if you do things to people, things come back, and then we have an incident. Can't treat people certain ways, and people forget that because we live in a peaceful society. So they think they can just use the power of the pen to screw people over, and they forget the pen will not stop a bullet. That paper doesn't stop bullets. So hopefully we're a reminder out here that people still take things into their own hands. Not saying it's right, I'm just saying that it's reality. And remind people to be careful and be safe. don't do things that are going to provoke, you know, things. So,
Contact.
looks like the Great Castle is still open. Most of the time I'm out here, you know, I see these businesses are closed. So when I see them open, I'm just like, oh, hey, they're open. So.
Available unit for prior use in fire department 11609 Bay Meadows Lane for a 12-year-old female who took an entire bottle of pills unknown as breathing.
Oh, wow. 12-year-old took a whole bottle of pills.
2029.
On New Year's Eve. That's not good. Why would someone want to do that?
West 52. Vet 9, Control 2, Channel 2.
Yeah, Wiener Schnitzel's is still open.
Cross of Show Horse Drive. For an overdose, RP was not with the patient. PD and row. No further. Vet 9, Channel 2. Channel 2 for traffic. Can you respond and assist with 312-10 for a suicidal subject 11609 Bay Meadows Lane for a 12-year-old who took an entire bottle of pills?
And the street name only.
Billy Reynolds, thank you for the 200 stars.
Copy that. Break the shelter.
Hope I didn't miss any. Yeah, Joy, that's horrible. 12-year-old. Let's see.
Anybody?
Metro 3, go ahead.
Metro 3, can we try to contact the responsible for our current?
Metro 3, that's 1.
Alright, let's see. I'm trying to adjust my screen here so I can see. There we go. Where we at? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Trying to make sure I can see the comments better.
Orange on California, Victor 51400, get Black Dodge.
Copy, Victor 59400.
Victor 51400.
Alright.
Jump on 1010 for North Baker, H Yellow Edward Adams 429 on Gray Toyota.
Okay. They're pulling some. Ooh, static there. They're pulling cars over, just doing traffic stops, trying to keep people safe right now. That is, of course, a common way that we see them get stolen cars, illegal things off the streets. Static's no fun, but that's how they get car chases sometimes as well. So we might find ourselves with a car chase if they keep doing that. Just one of the ways that they do it. So we might get ourselves a pursuit. Alright, there we go. I can see your comments better. Much better. Hearing impact sounds.
7 Charles King, Lincoln 633, swerving in the lanes. Last name southbound. Control 2 clear.
Alright, so how's the view, everybody? Has the view been okay? Everything going good with the view and all that tonight, guys? Just make sure everything's working good. What's up, Danny boy?
You can stand down.
You live? Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Not much. Think it's gonna be busy?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's already been busy, right?
We'll see what comes through right here.
Hey, did you hear the shooting call?
Which one?
It was like, we're unsure if it's a vehicle versus pet or if it's a shooting.
Yeah, it was an overdose.
It was an overdose? So it was none of those?
Yeah, I went to it.
Huh?
I went to it.
So no shooting then, huh?
No.
Because I was like,
Show me interrupt to 302's call.
in my head after I left, I was like, what the heck? We just went from 0 to 100. You know, the adrenaline and everything. I got out, ran like 3 blocks.
Were you there? I didn't see you.
Yeah, I parked and then had to run 3 blocks because KCSO shut down.
Yep.
849 on Black
So, I get all the way to the scene for not to even see anything. Nothing.
Was fire still there?
Yeah, fire and medical were there, but they already got loaded up and units were already starting to clear and go.
Yeah, I was on the other side by Sonic. Like, I came in from the east.
Got it. Smart.
So I was sitting there with the ambulance, but it was facing me. And I was like, nah, as soon as I get out of the car, they're going to be like, oh, you're blocking traffic.
Yeah.
You just can't park right there.
Yeah, so, alright, so we did hear the same call then, right?
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Because even the viewers are like, did this fool just get us all hyped up for nothing?
That's when I went live just before that. I was at the 211 on 34th and Q.
Oh, yeah. I was originally en route to that before that one came out. What happened with that?
I mean, they got away, so there was nothing to see.
With the two suspects with a handgun, right?
Yeah, like $400 to $600.
Dang.
I know.
$4,600. Hey, we had a pursuit too, like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I know.
They lost visual on River in Columbus, so they might pick that up. So.
What was the pursuit vehicle?
I'm not quite sure, man. I'm not quite sure.
Oh. Yeah.
I'd like to launch medevac to Wasco Airport on our call, please.
But yeah, I was on the east side and they're circulating over there.
Medevac 1 launched to Wasco Airport.
Yeah, that was a crazy one. They weren't sure what it was, and then it was like an overdose. Yeah, Vegas is Cali Field pulled up next to me.
Broadcasting 5058 vehicle westbound to Chico from Monitor, a white truck 11593X31 5058 westbound. Chico from Monitor, a white pickup 11593X31.
Cali pulled up, say hi. So it's just kind of quiet right now. We're just waiting for that next call. And you guys know how it is.
Ambulance en route to the hospital. Request you be ready to launch.
It's gonna go and then it's gonna get crazy. Once we get there, you know, once we find something, it's gonna be fun.
Confirm code for medically 1097.
3 West 52, 1 Med 1097, they can move in.
4. 9 copy 3 West 52 traffic.
They copy.
Black Snout weakness live
Flower and Orange, 73 Ocean Charles 973, on a Black Nissan.
6 shots heard.
7 suspect expired on 9
511 Lake Street for 6 shots heard. It's already popping off.
Yep.
You know it's just gunshots, nothing.
Fireworks.
Yeah, just celebrating for the New Year's. Hey, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna move around, bro.
All right, man.
Hilarious. There's someone talking and running on foot. No, just
Cool.
South Union make contact with the gym towing drivers and a 416 and 3 subjects unable to leave.
Ooh.
Black male 20 black ladies with sweater in the company of a white female with a camouflage backpack.
Right down the street. So I was watching another streamer stream earlier tonight, and they were watching a there was a U-Haul truck, pickup truck, that was involved in something. I'm not exactly clear on what all it was, but the truck was across the street at the Carl's Jr. Now, when I passed by just a few minutes ago, we passed by a few minutes ago, they were loading that up on a flatbed tow truck. And all they had to do was go across the street of Union to drop off that truck that belongs to U-Haul. So the call just came out that someone is over there harassing the driver, and he's trying to drop the vehicle off and try to leave, and they're harassing him somehow, some way. So it's right up here. Union is the next light here, and we'll be on scene, so we'll see what kind of peace disturbance is going on. Probably gonna have to park at the Chevron. I might have to walk across the street to get there. Not sure that where's the driver? Where's the
30 Hill 3 1098 will be en route to the U-Haul.
Wait a minute, the tow truck driver is across the street. Still. That's where we need to go. Wrong location, guys. Yeah, he's still over at the They put the call in for U-Haul, but they're still over at Carl's Jr., guys.
River and Goodman, 8 Paul John Lincoln, 244 on a gray Honda, crushed Ford Fusion.
So right there, guys, that's the tow truck. Oh, you can't see. Ah! My rearview mirror's in the way. That sucks.
5508, Siskin Avenue, second half is the RPC.
Sorry. Rearview mirror in the way.
Told RP he wanted to kill himself. There are weapons in a safe inside the residence. However, our second half does not have access. Additional units to assist.
And BBT just drove by.
25
They're not letting him finish loading up that truck is what I think is going on. So
number 4th Street, number 107.
there we go.
Crest P is in Paul, code 2 for a fall.
I thought he had, because they put it out as at the U-Haul. I thought he had got it across the street, but he's still there.
Also reported to possibly be Panama Lane. The hit and run vehicle accident. Assignments on current 3.
Somebody's picking up a date. He's gonna pick up a lot more than a date. He's gotta go to the urgent care to cure. Let's see what kind of view we can get from across the street here. Because this appears to be where the accident's gonna be. Let's try the alley.
$7299 South Fork Lane off of Highway 178 and Kelso Creek Road, Firefall.
Not as good as I was hoping. Alright, we're gonna go around to the parking lot there. There's like a cigarette store or something right there.
Copy, ambulance on scene with Mercier 14 2050. Break 37 ECC.
That's affirmative. Fire's out and confirming Paul got the updated location.
Affirmative.
So the tow driver
Of Ming Avenue and Ash Road.
is in this truck. Probably for safety, to avoid a
3.
conflict or anything like that. You know, just for safety. He's got hooked up. It ain't going nowhere. Wait for the police to come and do their job, keep everyone safe. So the tow truck
Regarding my crane in terms of the corporate responsible tonight.
right there in front of you, dude. They're in the car.
310-4. Thank you.
Yeah.
My boss is right there. I'm at work. I do security.
One lady, one two people.
What's that?
Yeah, two people, two.
Yeah.
Yeah, one lady, one man.
Yeah, I think the tow truck driver was pointing her out. But he
This one truck driver?
the tow truck driver? He's over there.
No, here, sit over here, back. Yeah, these people.
Yeah. So the girl standing over there on the sidewalk, that's his girlfriend over there. Yeah, guys, the girlfriend's on the sidewalk over there. Yeah, that's where she's standing over there, guys. You guys saw it, the dude got into the truck right as the officer rolled up. They just walked out of the store back here. It's like a cigarette shop. Yeah, they just came out of that smoke shop. And him and his girlfriend, right when the tow truck driver was starting to continue, because he thought, you know, it was like safe to do that. So the tow truck driver's over there by the wall over there. I would like to walk around, see this a little bit, but I know they don't want me too close. So this might be the guy that they were talking about that was driving the vehicle earlier and walked away from it. This might be the one they're looking for, because he's got a sweatshirt on, hooded. It's blue. Does he have a hat? I can't tell if that's the hood or the hat. Supposedly the person that was responsible had a black hat, possibly related to a chase earlier, is what I'm hearing. I don't know any details because I went out yet. He's got a knit cap on. That's what he's got. So a reflective jacket is subject yelling. Man, I would love to be on the other side of the wall, man. Yeah, dude's yelling. So I got him handcuffed, I got him down, he's yelling, screaming.
York Lane on Highway 178, and then take a right. Valley Farm 10, showing up 3015.
Hill 1, subject 604, no additional units waited.
3 Valley Farm, copy 10.
Unconscious and not breathing. It's not good. So there's an officer back at his patrol car is running this guy's name and doing all that kind of stuff right now. I just want to get you guys on the stabilizer.
However, we're being flagged down for tag 245 next door.
Yeah, bye.
I'll move my car to a parking space. So that I'm not blocking those other people in. And we're gonna walk over and watch this unfold some more.
Henry, Adam, Union, Nora, Charles, Yellow.
Thank you, Bobby. Happy New Year on the East Coast. Hey, what's up, Coconut? Ray Coconut, what's up? Midnight noon. Sup? So, tow truck driver's over there. He's just waiting to finish doing his job. He's been held up. Alright, so now we got an officer talking to the tow truck driver over there, see what's going on. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do with this guy. Since he was hindering the tow truck driver from doing his job, and then he jumped in the truck just before that officer came around the corner. You guys saw that. And I don't know. I think he should have. He was looking around. He should have saw the officer, but he didn't quite see him. And his girlfriend kept walking. I don't know where she is. She's probably on the other side of Carl's Jr. or over at the Chevron, waiting to see if he's going to get cut loose. Miss O in Ohio. Or is that Mrs. O? Happy New Year to you. Hey, JJ Slash. Yes. I'm hoping to be back as well, guys. I just gotta take one day at a time. So, tow truck driver is resuming his operations. I thought he had it hooked up. Guess not. Guess they don't have the keys either. Otherwise, you just kind of drive it and center it up. That reverse lights, well, they're not reverse lights, it's like scene lights. So the tow truck drivers see what he's doing. Those are pretty bright on the screen, aren't they? So this is the scene at Carl's Jr. on Union Avenue in Brundage. This scene was this U-Haul rental truck possibly involved in a chase, I guess, earlier. We didn't work it. We weren't on scene. I watched it on another live stream, and apparently this vehicle pulled in, they parked it, and they ran or disappeared or whatever you want to call it from the vehicle. Apparently this guy is saying that it was his truck and he had his items or personal items in the truck. He's trying to get stuff out of the truck. And he came out of the smoke shop. So, I don't know what his story is over there, but he was yelling, pretty upset. They got him to calm down. Unfortunately, we can't get to the other side without walking all the way around the Carl's Jr. And I don't want to walk that far away from the hamster. We'll watch this. guy over there with a tow truck. Watch him do his job. And we'll see if this guy ends up in back of a patrol car or if he ends up walking away. They're standing him up and they're gonna walk him.
On Facebook, bro?
One of them.
That's dang.
I think he has some headphones on him. I can't tell. So they apparently have enough probable cause to make an arrest. What that arrest is, I don't know. I heard him just yell again. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but he did have another outburst of yelling. Inside the car, back seat there. So now they're going to inventory his stuff that's in the bag there for one, for safety, and two, the procedure of make sure all the stuff is there. Mary, I don't know details on the truck, how he came into the possession of it, and etc. I'm hearing that it was involved in a pursuit and stuff like that. Of course, that's stuff in that bag. Taken to the trash. Okay. Just throwing away some trash again. Honestly, I'm not booking trash either, so I don't blame him. So if you did him a favor and just got rid of some trash. So yeah, Mary, I don't know if it's all the details on that, but what I was hearing was something about a pursuit, ditched the vehicle here, on the backside of this Carl's Jr. And then before the people that saw it could get around the corner to see who was coming out of the truck, they had already took off. Just going through all this stuff, make sure there's no drugs, paraphernalia, things like that. It's like a bottle of alcohol, a little shot glass, or not glass, but a little shot bottle. Pouring that out. Can't have that in jail. I hear that sound. It sounds like a paintball gun, if you ask me. These tow truck drivers got skills, man. They got skills. The other guy went, no, stop. Looks like this guy's gonna pick up the truck from behind, drag it on.
Apartment complex. I'm sure which of this time 10 is frequent.
We're going to Norris Road. We got a possible vehicle into apartment complex or something. Let's go check it out. You guys ready? Flip you upside down. Get you back in the Charger. Alright, here we go. Is that exciting? Guy got busted hands. Got busted hand in a cookie jar because he was in the truck. He was trying to sneak behind the tow truck driver who was trying to hook it up. And then he got busted. God.
Spotter activation 10 rounds, 1418 East 9th. Shot spotter activation 10 rounds, 1418 East 9th.
Shot spotters are gonna go crazy tonight, guys. Tonight's one of those nights where you don't chase us. You don't chase shot spotters. We don't. Unless they got a victim or something going on that's more than just a shot spotter activation. hopefully the interchange is not messed up. Clear sailing.
Guaranteed non-entry over there is a water main that's dead.
Non-injury, but they hit a water main.
148.
Shit.
So what's the firm at the west side step? 148.
Where?
1 Central 1, I need to know your location. 148.
Location.
Order 361 GPS. The GPS is being in 99.
33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 2, being 99, 148.
Ming at 99. Is she on the 99?
500 block a day, 20.
10-4.
One something.
What's your next one?
100 block, 1,000 block. Anybody catch that?
Subject custody, clear code 33 on channel 2, clear code 33 on channel 2.
Oh, hold on. Got him in custody. Fight's over with. Can't wait till they get the.
5, yellow key, 261381.
Can't wait till they get the ramp open at Ming Avenue. They can't get off the road or off the freeway there.
Sam 3, 1010. Sam 3. Gate 7, George Edward Henry 063 on a bond north. Lower engage. We have no stop expired.
Pickup truck into fence. All advice on the water situation. I don't believe it's a hydrant. Stand by.
So it is a pickup truck into a fence.
66 got me, patrol. You got me.
Pickup truck into a fence, guys. It is nice seeing you out too, Pam. Yes, there is a U-Haul in Bakersfield. Lane, I think is how you pronounce that. It was right there across the street where we were at. They're kind of clearing this call. It's non-injury. I don't know what caused the accident. I don't know if CHP's on scene yet or not. But we came all this way. We're doing a drive-by. We've come all this way.
Kansas plate 600254 on a U-Haul trailer.
A U-Haul trailer. Complaint of pain to the head. So we're like 2-3 minutes out.
Up to 1028 does not list the maker model.
It's around the corner here. Not very far, guys. We're gonna go take a look at the crash into the fence. I think fire's probably gonna be gone. I don't know. Depends on what the deal is with the water. It's a water main, a fire hydrant, or you know what it is. We'll see. See what we got here. See if it's anything visual or not. There's a battalion chief here. CHP is on scene.
Broadcast 2 shots, spotter activation, 5 rounds, 11-14 in Nora, 5 rounds, 11-14 in Nora.
There is a pickup truck into the fence over there. Just gonna park right here.
B-Boy, 3501 D. Souza Place, Cressa Westbrook Drive and South Real Road. PD on scene, clear to enter for an unknown medical aid. Good for you.
Kentucky engage 7 Union Adam 826 on a black Honda. Work.
So it looks like water leaking. Not sure how well they hit at this point. Gonna have to walk around the corner. Looks like the driver's standing right there though. across the street. They're doing DUI testing now, guys. So over there is the destruction that we came across. Came from that direction, guys. Coming across. I will survey the damage later. We're gonna watch the DUI testing right now, though. Alright, let's try to find some better position here. I think this is gonna be the hold one leg up test. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, scuba didn't look good. Didn't look good at all. Alright, we're gonna zoom over here a little bit. Alright, we're zooming the test. Okay. So as you guys know, when I'm quiet, I'm just being quiet for the recording. Because I record separate other than the stream. Is the other breathalyzer out? Okay, so you already had it on him. I didn't see him do the step test where you gotta take so many steps forward, heel to toe test. Isn't that what we call it? Looks like he's already got the breathalyzer out. There it is, he's gonna blow. Let's see how he does. Okay, I don't know. I can't tell if that was a good one or a bad one. And when I mean good, I mean like he was blowing all the way till it beeps. Like the test will tell you if you do it right. I don't know if that's a good one or not, but here's the truck over here. There's a fence. They got this all fenced off. He got a tree and a rock and a fire hydrant is what he hit. The dude almost fell, and the officer, I think, was like, "Oh, I'm trying to catch him." Oh, hey, Vaca family, or fam. This is Norris and Victor. Lucky he didn't get into the apartment complex and like hitting cars or people or anything. Like he's stumbling, having a hard time standing. Yeah, this guy's kind of toasted, guys. He didn't quite fall down, but he was falling over for sure. He's gotta blow again, so I'm gonna take you guys over. We're gonna go over, try to look a little bit at the truck before they take it away. So there's a truck. It went behind that light pole there. Jumped over some rocks, it looks like. Hit something to trigger all that water. Not sure exactly what. Can't see it from here. Yep, DUI guys. So this is the scene. They're gonna load the truck up and crashed into that gate right there. They're pulling it on now, and we're gonna get back in the car and try to find where the next call is right now. So yeah, a bunch of bushes and stuff right there. Alright. Get back on the charger so we don't die.
Quarters.
20. I mean, it's fine. 20 en route to 1415 with 11015F, starting mileage 2140.
Fireworks.
Wreck. It's negative sugar burn. It's going to be taken for H. Henry. The ID is 21260.
993 way, copy a 2008 Chevrolet Silverado, white in color, 2 plates taken for H. Henry. I'll be the 28 in the log. I'll be log 378. I'm Adam 18185.
Let's see. Yeah, there's been a lot of accidents already tonight, guys. This guy I think this guy fell asleep and just never made the turn, is basically what happened. Because you see how the road, well, you guys probably can't see it right this moment, but the road curves, and that's probably what happened. I've seen it happen, actually. Like, I literally was standing on the road, right at the intersection, and a car was coming up the road, and it just drifted. The road didn't turn in this particular case, but the car just drifted, and just without braking or anything, just went and smacked into a wall, and a telephone pole too, I think. Or I don't think it was power. It might have been telephone. Yeah, I don't think it was power, but we didn't know that at the time. It was just some, you know, power lines of some sort. But yeah, I've seen it happen like that. So I think this guy fell asleep and just went straight, and luckily his car was stopped by all the rocks and things like that prevented him from going any further. And
did we find out about the water company?
Anybody else? Yeah, that's CHP we're listening to.
I stand by just one on landline.
You find anything about the water company? Come take care of this water. Okay, we got illegal fire, medical, vehicle fire, medical, traffic collision. That's this collision. Okay, nothing on pulse point, guys. Anybody hear anything? Any action that we missed? There's definitely a lot of fireworks out there tonight. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. There. Alright, I think we're all set.
Rosedale at Fairhaven. Charles 1183 Rosedale Highway at Fairhaven will be a black Dodge Charger, 1125 in the slow lane versus a white Ford Mustang. RP is advising the white Ford Mustang cut him off and caused the TC. The parties are now in a 415 verbal.
415. Where was that at? Do y'all remember where they said that was at? It's gonna be off the freeway somewhere. Hoskins? Did they say Hoskins? Or am I just looking at the name Hoskins? What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy?
One LG Rosedale in.
One Metro 2.
Troop under Jim.
Check the wall for an elderly female seems to be lost. RP standing by with her at 2913 Street. First and slowest white female 60 Beanie and Grace Way.
One LG copy.
Rosedale and Fairhaven? That sounds about right. Fairhaven.
3C Charles.
Okay.
600 Coffee Road. Across the Truxton Avenue at Forgot East for chest pain. Patient will be out on the sidewalk.
Rosedale and Fairhaven. Where's Fairhaven on Rosedale?
We'll respond to back up 1L2.
One Hill 374. One Metro 27.
Metro 2 copy that.
One Control 2. Keep 4217 Thatch Avenue.
10-4.
Yeah, that's about where I thought it was. We're not too far, so we can get there. Let's go see if we got a peace disturbance between two drivers on the side of the road.
Copy to 2057, ending mileage 3.5.
Anybody remember the descriptions on the vehicles? Thought I heard a
Trying
to remember what I thought I heard. You're in Ridgecrest, right? Josh? Because Bomb Squad was in Ridgecrest last night. Kern County Bomb Squad. Black Dodge truck. Okay. I thought I heard Dodge somewhere, but I was thinking it was a car. Alright, so this is Rosedale Highway, and we turn left and it's just down the road a little ways. Let's see if we come across it. So I don't think officers are going to be on scene yet.
22 to keep the peace. South End units around to handle.
It's not exactly an area where officers hang out. You know, this is kind of a dead area for patrol.
Who had a seizure? He's code 4 now.
Hey Jamie, how you doing tonight?
2 on active. One Central 2, 10-4 for a check.
Parking lot, yeah. Oh, that's not me. I saw green, but they're still red for me.
310.
Yeah, I'm thinking in the parking lot at this point, they're
Guinness Way and Stephen Kelly, 5 Tom,
definitely
520 on a red Saturn.
arguing over, you know, the other, accusing the other of cutting them off and whatnot. But the question is going to be, what side of the parking lot? If there's a parking lot, you know, are they going to be on the south side, north side, caddy corner, etc.? So we're going to have to kind of assess the scene when we get here, see what we can see. It's like, oh, is this going to be where Hooters is? Yeah, looks like there's a car on the side of the road right here. There's a club right here, so this is right here where Hooters is. There's a car, the Dodge Charger or Challenger or one of those things.
Reporting aerial fireworks from this address. They're also advised to take contact by phone as needed.
But nobody else is here, so the 415 or piece of servants or whatever you want to call it.
Meet the Hispanic female and information to broadcasting DUI vehicle. Last seen northbound, headed from being a white Dodge pickup. Patrol's clear. 2 Palmer Oleander.
Oleander 2735, just occurred calls with holding 500 R Street, number 228. They're currently at 2514 White Lane. Checking out CRP's girlfriend Annette, not tonight, though.
So some people hang out in the parking lot. There's a club right there, but the disturbance does not appear to be happening anymore.
Coastal Trail in Oregon, 8 Franklin John 650 Black Cadillac.
So minor damage. Because that's all I'm looking at, the front end of the car and stuff like that. So minor damage.
Genia and Sterling, copy 26793 Boy 2 Black pickup.
Top expired 2003 Ford.
Tell, starting by 0. 10-4-12-56.
Josh, blue truck, yeah. Blue truck up there in Ridgecrest, I believe, if I'm correct. Ridgecrest, they found pipe bombs in the truck, didn't they? They had the bomb squad up there.
Well, Metro 1 and 2, your RP is uncooperative. This is attempting to cancel. Right now it has to be. We're attempting at 10-1.
Come on, light, let's go. Let's go, light. Today. I really didn't want to come to this light, but it's one of those. I wanted to flip a U-turn, I wanted to keep it simple. Come to the light real quick.
Part of Tampa.
Copy 19 in the area. 21. advised she is driving out of town. To provide an address.
Copy. Show looking at the route attack 208.
Driving sober saves lives, including yours. I think they should say, wow, we got 3 lanes here and you had to go around me and then cut in that early. Did you guys see that? I didn't even give space before cutting over. Maybe you should have read that sign. Because only DUI drives like that. Normal people don't drive that bad. Right? Normal people don't drive that bad, right? Do they? Oh, hey, jump out there in front of me there, guy.
Go for battalion 1. Yeah, we're just pulling into Ricardo Campground now. We're in 73's area. We're investigating.
Campground, 73's area. Up in the mountains.
Company 14, do you have anything further?
Yeah, I saw a picture on Facebook, Josh. That's how I found out. Happy New Year, Amy Marie. Welcome.
From Highway 14.
Visible from an RV in the campground area.
Copy. Break. Battalion 1, Company 14. Go for Battalion 1. Yeah, we've driven back in here quite a ways. We haven't been able to see an RV. And we can't see any RVs in the distance. So
RV possibly on fire. Up in the mountains somewhere. Alright, so what do we got going on?
All units on leader unable to locate. Cancel the call.
Canceling the call. Alrighty then. It's only going to get more busy from here, guys. Already got DUI crashes going on. Already, someone's been partying too hard.
Vehicle 24/7 Oak, southbound on a black sedan, 8 Edward Ida Union 690.
24th and Oak. So a lot of people have been going to be calling in DUIs tonight too. We're going to hear a lot of broadcasts tonight. Obviously, we're going to hear a lot of shot spotters. Shot spotter tries to, you know, differentiate between fireworks and stuff, but people will be shooting off real guns as well tonight. Celebrating the new year in their own way, the way of their culture. Not having any regard for the laws. I gotta tell you, they're still trying to load up that U-Haul truck. They got 2 tow trucks. They're still working on that U-Haul over at Carl's Jr., guys. That is crazy. I don't know what to say. They're still working on it there. It's halfway up the ramp on the truck that backed up, but I don't know what's going on. There's still an officer on scene standing by, make sure no one else comes and harasses them, and you know, that kind of thing. So we'll see what else goes on.
Engine 9 fireworks.
Fireworks.
Engine 9 Key 123 4D David Gold Rush Court and Outingale Drive on the southeast corner. RP will take phone contact advising a group in the front yard is setting off aerial fireworks and embers are landing on nearby homes.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all.
Control 2 broadcasting DUI vehicle unknown direction on New Stein from Bell Terrace. Will be a GMC Sierra, white in color, 889 Charles 2, possible CCW as well. Any information what's broadcasting DUI vehicle, possibly CCW, white GMC Sierra, unknown direction on New Stein from Bell Terrace. Involved in a 902T at Taylor, Bell Terrace. California plate of 8899 Charles 2. Control 2 clear.
Now they crashed somewhere in Bell Terrace. I didn't quite hear the other cross street that they said. But as he's broadcasting it, he updated it with they crashed. But did they crash and then continue on? Or is that a crash and, you know, that's it? Happy New Year's, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in.
5508 Julie Street. RP's neighbor, Douglas. Mentioning suicide means of shooting himself. The RP took the firearm from the subject and hid it. 150 copy, stop him real quick. 10-4, just swinging for the south.
thank you all for tuning in.
Covering.
Make sure you guys subscribe, follow, and like the page.
Will be right to left. 1 Central 2, 10-4.
Make sure you like Facebook and YouTube, both sides.
Copy.
And right now we're just in a staging, listening to the radio for, you know, call to come out.
41's on scene. There's no fire. It's going to be a law enforcement issue. Can you respond, law enforcement, and have some time with the security here?
Law enforcement issue. I think that's the campground one that we were listening to up in the mountains.
Any available Met unit on there? Any available Met unit, Control 2, Channel 2? Third party 14 fight.
Ooh.
501 Taylor Street, located in the alley regarding the previous broadcast. The white GMC Sierra 88899 Charles 2 vehicle, possibly CCW. There's now 3 females, 242, an additional female regarding the original 2002. Stop it. Then seen.
Whoa, whoa. That is...
3 West 5210-4.
We're skipping that one. That is in an apartment complex, and it's kind of a dangerous area. It's also
Can you copy the check offer to
a few minutes out.
Well.
Forward 24, copy.
What's up, man?
Not much.
You're bringing the new year? You're going to stay out till midnight?
Think you had feedback?
That's when all the action is.
Good to see you on here. Big warm is the main victim. Sitting on fireworks, yeah.
Fat boy in the house. Happy New Year's.
How long you been out?
2 hours?
To the farm will be on the side of the RP's residence at 5504.
Yeah. I thought I was going to
dark shirt, blue jeans, 390.
a pedestrian, and then it was a shots, and then it was an overdose. All
Is that the one that was on Niles?
it came out as a hit and run. Then it was like a possible shooting call. It was different RPs calling in, and then it was just an overdose. That's what it ended up being.
I had to go from that to an overdose.
Different RPs calling in. I guess the guy fell off his bike or whatever. I don't know.
Wow.
But I just got back from Norris Road,
How was that one?
DUI. Yeah.
Get out of those tonight.
Oh, it's gonna be. It was non-injury, but I got the footage of the testing and all that, which is the footage I like. I mean, it's nice when someone doesn't walk in front of your footage, but these things happen.
What was it this time? Effer?
So, but some people gotta be right in the middle of the scene, on top of it. I know how to shoot from across the street and zoom in. You don't interfere with the scene. Because when they see you, sometimes they act up. You don't want that. Oh, did you go to, well, I know you didn't go because I was the only one there, but Carl's Jr.? They're still trying to load that U-Haul up.
There, before I came out, and is that what they were doing?
Yeah, they're still loading it up. When I came back from Niles, I went towards South Union because it was like a suspicious circumstance, some guy yelling from a trailer. and the truck was going down the road or whatever, right? So I was like, oh, they're coming right at us. So I went a little ways past, right? So I was like, oh, hey, the U-Haul, they're still loading it up. Or they were loading it up. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I came back, stayed for a little while. Then I heard a call down there. I was like, still? Well, I thought that guy had drove across the street to U-Haul and was dropping it off. No, he was still loading it up there at College Junior. So I went over there. I pulled in and I was in, you know, the smoke shop. I was sitting right there facing northbound. Yeah. And this guy came out of the smoke shop with his girl, and he went, and the truck operator just got out of the truck and started trying to load it up again, because he went and probably sat in his truck for safety, right? Well, he just got out. When the guy saw him, he snuck up, he crouched down and snuck up to the driver's side and opened the door and was trying to get in, like grab stuff out of it or whatever. Right when a cop pulled in right behind him, just caught him red-handed. And they sat him down to the side and everything else. The girlfriend kept walking off, you know. And they caught him red-handed, cuffed him, investigated, and then stuck him in the back of the patrol car.
Copy, firearm secured.
So I don't know if that's the guy they were looking for earlier or what, but
3 West 52, copy, located in the West Alley.
they got him red-handed, and it was right there on my screen. I haven't gone back to look at it, but I should have had it. It was right in front of me. The cop car blocked, so I had to jump out and try to get off to the side, you know? But yeah. And then we went to the Norris call, and that's about it, really. It's just kind of... There's a fight going on Taylor, but it's an apartment complex, and it's hard to get in there. And if they're fighting, you don't want to get in the middle of it, you know?
We're going to be Sterling and Gardenia.
Yep. And there's no way to get out of there. So yeah, there's that going on right now on the west side. Hey, Prince Edward Island, Canada. Welcome back, Brian. Hanging in there. Appreciate you stopping by. So yeah, we're just listening to that next call, guys. There's a fight going on in the apartment complex. On the west side, so it's kind of far away. And again, it's kind of a dangerous area to get into, especially if you get there before the cops do, and then you know they look at you, see you recording, and then they come, you know, and as they say, trip on us.
Sam 1 correction, it'll be 16 Sam Tom 540.
So yeah, we have to be careful about certain calls that we go to in the areas. So welcome everybody hanging in there.
What your plane is no stop shipment to current.
What's everybody doing tonight?
Prior, report to 2736 in progress, just received 214 I Street, second half is Eduardo, Hispanic male, 34, gray shirt, gray pants, under the influence.
There's a dog loose. I see a dog loose. Poor dog. It's a black dog too. Hey, make sure you got your dogs inside. Keep your dogs inside tonight. Lots of fireworks and guns. Coastal Creek 178. Go up the hill? Some snow? Put your chains on. Okay, there's a crash that just came over
71 area.
Coastal Creek Road and 178. It's up in the mountains, guys. Up in the mountains.
Thank you, engine 71, engine 72, engine 76, Battalion 7, medevac 1 standby request, key 43, 18 Adam at Kelso Creek Road and Highway 178. CHP and routes reported a 2-vehicle accident with a vehicle that's rolled over, possible ejection. Channel assignment is current 3.
Doesn't sound good.
Possible ejection, that's not good.
Medevac 1 able to launch to the weather at 2013. Adam Robert 32, on a corner charge.
Yeah, that's past Weldon actually. That is an hour and 21 minutes drive if we were to go to that one. It'd take us an hour and 21 minutes, depending on road conditions. So yeah, we're not going to that one. Medevac is definitely on standby for that. So we're just hanging in there, guys. How's everyone doing? What are you guys doing tonight? What are you guys doing tonight? Who's drinking? Who's not drinking? You guys chilling at home, or what are we doing? We're doing a watch party. You went over to a friend's house to watch me on the big screen or something on YouTube. We just don't know what we're gonna get, guys. It's kind of a holding pattern, waiting period, hanging out. 10 o'clock, it's getting late. We're gonna start getting some more calls coming in soon, and you guys are the lucky ones that are gonna be here. Let me double check my apps here. I mean, we're on YouTube, right? Why is YouTube not popping up for me? Let's see here.
Confirm with Liberty how many units they're sending, and also if they're coming from places.
Liberty ambulance? Wow.
Oh, okay, Charles. There you go. Yeah, Mary. New Year's, yes, from Tennessee. Yes, it's New Year's over there right now.
Yeah, Jen's in Tennessee.
You
Church 2, we're code 4, second half fled.
second half is flood, guys. Okay.
One coming. One really 4 Cs and Wilson.
Looking at Pacific over Charles, Husky 18 Oscar.
My bad.
Please help you point block my lane.
This is not raining right now.
Well, it's 410.
Hi, Kathy.
One back, where were you?
Yeah, we've got about another hour and a half. It'll be midnight.
fixed. Okay, we got nothing going on right now. Was that
They're coded on Metro.
code?
They're coded on Metro.
Yeah, Charles, that's crazy. I used to watch a vlogger on YouTube, and she was, I believe, in New Zealand too. It's crazy because at this time it was summer.
Oh, look, see, white time I donate. What's up, Paul? Oh, shit, man. You donate?
You should be able to do a super chat or super sticker on YouTube. Sherry, the reason why is
All right, let's see.
Five Alum Bay Court.
Nah, Brandy, it's gonna pick up.
March 18.
All right, Doris, we'll see you on the YouTube side.
South on Kelso Creek, out to 200, heading towards Mexico, 117, clear.
They do have code on the KCSO.
1 ECC, SO just confirmed they're on scene at truck. On Metro Channel 630.
All right, they just cleared code on the SO channel, so I don't know what they had though.
Metro 4? Metro 5.
Metro 4, there's anything else today?
Any available Spanish speaking unit?
That's right, Steve.
We wrap.
Units recovering.
Am I froze?
Unit for Spanish translation?
I shouldn't be froze.
3 Metro 2.
3 Metro 2, 10-4, 20 Tyrus Oliver.
I think I'm gonna let Paco,
Charlie 1497.
If it's froze, jump out and jump back in, guys.
what do you think about that? Guess we heard Paco do, give a call.
Paco, Brent says Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
From below in Minnesota? Minus 3 below.
I'm one affirmative.
There's a standoff in Hollywood after a police
Please call
chase.
Copy California, temporary boy train 62, boy 45, VA, Silver, Kiosk. 58 in South People. That's a disabled plate, boy Charles 305, it's a white Nissan, Maxima.
I saw a few lodges out on Union right now.
White Nissan Maxima, okay.
Kia, local.
Booth means the trunk.
In Gosford, no further, control to clear.
23, please for current 2019.
That boy. It's okay, Sherry. I like your jokes.
What's up, Sally?
They having a check point there tonight. Jen, I haven't seen anything. Usually they say that they're gonna have one in an undisclosed spot, but I haven't seen that.
All right.
Much they been
What is going on? I know it's kind of boring right now. There's nothing going on. A lot of radio traffic going on. We're listening. There's a rollover accident up in Weldon, so hopefully everybody's gonna be okay on that. Sounds pretty bad. Possible ejection.
What's up, Sean?
It's way up in the mountains.
Good, man. How you doing?
It's past Weldon actually.
We're trying to get some calls for you guys.
So
We out to about 2 o'clock.
we are seeing what we can do here. Wait for that call to come in. It's 10 o'clock, guys.
Hi, Sean.
10 o'clock, something's gonna pop off. We're gonna get something here. Something's definitely gonna happen. It's just that calm before the storm, and it's gonna get so busy. I'm not even going. It's gonna get so busy. I'm not even gonna know that it goes past midnight. Like I'm gonna be like, oh, it's midnight. Like it's gonna get that way, guys.
Last unit, clip ready.
It's what it does. It
Hill
happens.
3, 10, 8, 10, 10.
103.
60 K, King, copy 5 King Boy, Lincoln 860 in a gray Subaru.
Brian, you just gotta get out, go out, and come back in.
Going to cancel 76. We have 1 grand ambulance will suffice.
That's what it was doing to me. When I was at home before I came out, I was watching somebody else's stream and I had the same problem. It froze on me. Hey, that's what Facebook does. Go over to YouTube and you probably won't have that problem.
155 Charles, check the welfare. Good Sam on Olive Drive. There's a patient, Nathaniel Kreitz, white male, his 20s. He was last seen wearing a white shirt and a blanket. Hospital 15 ago with an IV attached to requesting units. Check the surrounding areas, 901 Olive Drive.
So a guy left the Good Sam with an IV still in his arm. In a hospital gown, I think. That's too cold to be out there.
Situation.
Yeah, Diego's at home in his salon chair. Got that bowl on his head, getting his sperm going.
Canada, are you guys
Oh shit.
snowed in up there? Is it all snow up in Canada right now?
Oh man, Diego, what's up?
I can only imagine. You can only imagine it's nothing but snow past, you know, California and north.
71 can handle. We can go ahead and cancel 72.
Copy 70, take a flight at 2229.
Were your ears ringing, Diego?
Got your activator
Oh,
on?
okay. His excuse was watching Cobra Kai. I forgive you.
Yeah, we saw that already, man. That thing is dope.
What season? What episode are you on?
So it might be.
What's up? Alright, let's see.
Copy 88899 Charles 2. It's going to be in the West Alley of the South End.
Harvard 310.
Somebody said they spotted you on the street.
That's why he says, hey, Sarah, my favorite loser. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
One Metro 3.
Yes, Cobra Kai is that karate show. It's like characters from Karate Kid.
Okay, nothing on CHP Canada other than the Kelso Creek.
Correction, booking at 1022 that should respond for a 459 to a vehicle. Call's been holding 889 Oak Street at the Red Roof Inn. Second half of the Hispanic male, 30s, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans, black and white shoes, was last seen near the stairs at the front office. Picked up will be standing by in the lobby.
It's been holding. That call's been holding. So if that call's been holding, suspect's probably gonna be gone. Probably nothing to see for us visually wise. So that essentially turns out to be a sucky call.
310-8. In the 1097 in the area of tag 277.
The outside fire at Washington in East California.
145 Charles, unit 1097.
1097.
Toll House, California. Where is that at? Yeah, it was definitely a calm before the storm, guys. Near Fresno. I don't think I've ever heard of Toll House in California. I'm sorry you're up there by Fresno, but you know, your weather's got to be better than down here. We got bad air quality to the highest, so. Plus, if you're up in Fresno, man, you guys got what, 3 freaking water parks up there. You get big name, concerts and things that come there, and then you're close to Yosemite. You go up to the mountains. Clean air, yeah. See. Yeah, Fresno, but, you know, if you know your way around, you just stay away from the bad parts, I guess. But I've heard Fresno's worse than down here, but 30 miles from Fresno? Okay, so you're like Shafter. I'm not sure how far Shafter is from Bakersfield, but 30 miles, 30 minutes, give or take, right? So it's like Delano or McFarland from us. Delano's like 40 something, 41, 42 miles. Kaboom, boom, boom.
That's good. You guys heard that?
Closer than normal. Brandy Bridges has snow. You guys got snow? Cool. Nice. Clean air.
Happy New Year.
You guys are out there having fun.
But close enough to get to a city if you need to. That's at the perfect spot. And you're close enough to get to the ocean if you need to. What would you, if you go straight across to the ocean from Fresno, where are you going? Are you going San Jose? You're not San Jose. Are you going Monterey Bay? You know, Santa Cruz. Is that where you go if you're up in Fresno? And you go straight across?
For Charles 3 on a white Tacoma.
Pismo. You're not going to drive all the way down to Pismo from up there.
Stop expired.
We complain about the 2-hour drive.
To a 2021 Toyota.
But you're still within range of the Pismo. Well, in range of the coast. I'm just saying, like, where do you go for a 2-hour drive to the coast? I mean, you're 30 miles out in the mountains, so you gotta go past Fresno and then on your way. 3 hours, Morro Bay. That's not bad.
1041.
3-hour drive to Morro Bay is not too bad. Extra hour.
41 through the area. Have you received just the one call on this?
But a single car received.
On Netflix? A movie or a series? Just be quiet. Just wait.
3 hours is not bad. It's 3 hours to get to LA during the daytime. I hate going to LA. It's actually supposed to be like, 2-hour drive to LA, but you start going through traffic, and depending on where you gotta go, it ends up being like 3-4 hours. Nothing I hate more than going to LA. It's funny because I'm out here and we get around that night, right? Like, you see the traffic. I mean, right now it's still early on, so there's traffic, but I had to come out here during the daylight hours one time, and I came to this side of town, which I normally don't. And there was so much traffic, I was going crazy because, there's traffic during the daytime. And I was like, man, where are these people that are in my way? It was funny because I've been out here, at night.
Alpha Miller 5, David Edward Adam 634 on a gray Honda.
Let's see.
10-4 plate returns, no stops expired to 2003 Honda local out of Porterville. Now advising the gas company is just arriving on scene. We'll advise when we have an update. Valley 3, 10-10.
Wow.
Could be East Terrace, correction, Union and East Terrace, copy California, 8 Edward Lincoln King 397 on a gray Toyota.
Car stop. That's close. That turns into a pursuit. We might get a passing shot. There's a fire that just came out. It's 18 minutes away, 20 minutes.
1 Valley 3, return, no stops for a recent impound.
But it's like past the west side. Like it's on the west side and then past further out.
2006 Toyota.
So we're not going to make that fire. I don't think it's even a real fire. I think it's one engine going to it, so it's like, you know. Yeah, they only have one engine going to it. Hazardous condition? Oh, see, I think they updated it and it's not even a fire.
Rescue 6, medical aid.
Not even a fire, guys. It's just a hazardous condition.
Rescue 6, K12460 boy, 720 Terrace Way, number 1, cross of Rebecca Place in South Hughes and Paul Street for a fall.
The car stop is right there at Union Terrace, and now there's a medical on Terrace and Paul, South Paul. Well, South P. P is at Paul.
Hi, Gil. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Doug. Furry. Happy New Year, guys.
1500 block of Beal, copy 6 X-ray Adam John 679.
So you hear those car stops, guys? That means they are.
679 for lot 3.
That means they are, you know, trying to help deter, you know, DUI driving and anything else. But it also means that that's a sign of how slow the calls are. That they're out there available to do stuff.
Sam 2, no stop. 3 Hill 1.
Sorry, dispatch.
3 Hill 2.
Yeah. 3 Hill 1's not answering. Probably in the bathroom.
Alexa,
Hey, even those guys gotta go to the bathroom, you know? Uh-oh.
3 Hill 1 or 3 Hill 2.
One of you guys answer the phone. Well, radio. That's how they get their attention. One of you guys.
10-4, 3 East 15.
If they're in the if they're in KMC,
911 hang up. The RP advised her ex kicked in the door and disconnected.
if they're in KMC, they can't hear it, but the sergeant came on.
Matthew Hinton, California, 7 King Victor Union 242. I'll be at the south end of the complex.
Ooh, that's down the road.
10-4 plate return, no stops current, 2007 Lexus.
Oh, Lexus. It's a bad area.
For information, officer safety, there's an additional call holding at your same 1020. Second half CRP's ex-boyfriend allowed 415. Then incomplete control 1 transfer. Second half is known to 148. Will be wearing all black clothing, no shoes.
No shoes. So there's another call, another situation right there where they're at, wherever that is. I didn't hear the location.
One Hill 2, 1098, round to Friday 1 on the hill. Union Bernard.
Yeah, of course.
4431 Columbus. The sobbing female on 911 disconnected before further. I can respond to the hill. Hill 2 or 1 Hill 3?
Last night I did try.
1 Hill 3.
1 Hill 3, 10-4. 1 Valley 3, 10-6. Valley 3, copy. Okay. Broadcasting for officer safety, shot spotter activation, 4 rounds, 624 mailbox.
See, shot spotter rounds tonight are going to be just broadcasts. Another
2000 block of Hill on 78 Robert Zebra 302, quiet to the phone.
There's bound to be a chase eventually with all these car styles.
Stop current, 2004 Toyota local.
I don't remember the last time I did.
What would it be like?
Malibu.
Huh?
Malibu?
Malibu? It's for females.
Rep the boo. Malibu.
The only alcohol we drink here is NyQuil.
40, you can 1022, 1 Metro 3 is cleared.
4, setting.
Stand by first amendment, 1 Metro 3. Both units respond for a check the welfare, 2111 Palm. Check the welfare of the RP's daughter-in-law versus Christy, MDC.
Check the welfare.
410-4 from South Union, Brennan.
I confirm for 2300 South Union.
Further, it'll be for 2 separate full-size pickup trucks as well as a car trailer with a mid-size pickup truck on it.
Yeah, I can't believe it's so quiet, guys.
California, Washington, temporary plate, Boy Mary 63, Paul 73. It's a red Dodge Avenger.
Red Dodge Avenger. Straight up the street. Sorry, Brian. All I can say is it was doing the same thing to me. Freezing up on the desktop.
Return no stop, permanently assigned. 8 Nora William Charles 033. Current 6714 Dodge.
I don't know, Brandy.
1 Hill 2.
Now's the time to go pee real quick, guys.
1 Hill 2.
Prior to your current, responsible party man down at the El Pollo Loco 2661 Mount Vernon. Male subject lane chase down in the parking lot between El Polo and Oppenheimer.
Going?
You can run that?
Hill 2 copy, Columbus, Mount Vernon.
Alright, we got a man
1
down.
Metro 3 prior.
Thank you, Brandy, for going potty.
2 copy from Vernon, Union.
10-4, 1 Valley 4, you can 10-3, I'll take 10.
1 Valley 4, 10-4, 10-8.
Broadcasting officer, safety, shot spotter activation, 1 round, 316, 17th Street. 1 Hill 3, there's an RP advising a possible 273-5 situation. Female is bleeding from the back of the head, medical aid will be en route. Second half sled occupying a black pickup truck, Hispanic male short with a white shirt.
No free copy.
Is that the same El Pollo local call, guys?
Front of a man down between El Pollo Loco and Office Max in the parking lot. BCB is en route. Ambulance will be taken.
1 Valley 4, Chester and Brendan.
Full units respond for domestic 415, 2300 South Union Avenue at Green Garden. Second half CRP.
Dude, what's up with those lights?
And 415 with the RP. Still wearing all black clothing, no shoes. Please go to 140 per the RP.
we gotta get up to the hill.
How do we go far? That's a Christmas Tree Lane for an assault. BPD is en route, stage in the area.
Christmas Tree Lane.
7 medically.
That's probably the domestic.
7, Cuban 23, 13 Adamant Southwest Lane, 3610 Weigel Road. Patient's going to be inside. It's reported a female that is trapped inside of the bowling lane.
Somebody's trapped inside the bowling lanes. At the bowling alley.
Your RT is occupying a blue Dodge Avenger. She's standing in the parking lot next to the vehicle. Second half is first of Dominique. It's going to be 1035 and Mary out of Arizona. Unconfirmed.
Is that Christmas Tree Lane?
Double 210 for 76 report. For Valley, 2300 South Union Green Gardens, the second half on that call down to 114. I would say I'd like to kept the unit. 1 Valley 1, 10 14, 5, still continue, I shall call 4.
Alright, that officer is going to win those calls. This is Murphy's Bar. They're definitely having a party tonight. Alright, El Pollo Loco first, guys. Bunch of crazy chickens.
The pickup truck that's pulling the trailer is 3/4 or 1-ton pickup, and the trailer is full and fifth wheel.
Oh, Brandy's back. She's still got a minute. Well, a couple minutes.
Number 1, Cuban 0, 25 unit to the front of Padre with 702.
Alright, so we got 2 calls up here. I don't think they're connected. It's just kind of hard, the jumbling of the calls sometimes. I don't ever listen to the call signs. I just listen to the call. So El Pollo Loco is going to be closer. We'll check on that real quick.
Copy, complete.
See if there's anything there. Then we'll go up the Christmas Tree Lane and see if see what got up there. This guy, officer in front of us, he's going north, so he's going to Christmas Tree Lane.
Let's not asking for it, though. Asking for a walk number for that fireman.
There we go.
14 landed in your current curfew.
Copy, Marcy, opportunity landed in your current curfew at 2252.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so El Pollo Loco's on the other side over here. Supposedly there's a man down. Looks like they're closed.
On Cornerstone.
Alright, so it's in the parking lot.
210-4 for now,
PPD is on scene right there.
Road.
103.
Looks like they're just sitting in their car, so it must be code 4. So we're going to go to Christmas Tree Lane, and it's clear for medical aid to move in. That's going to be Christmas Tree Lane, I'm pretty sure. I think there's going to be more action up there. We are not going to zoom in though, because it's sounded like it might be a domestic. So we'll just do a wide angle on that. We'll zoom in on the second half though. We'll put them on blast.
The female's in the car with the second half.
The female is standing outside here the car, not in the car. Next to a patrol vehicle related to 102.
1097 at 1415. Any mileage 4.3. 1 top 3, 10 4, 2255.
So it's just up the street here, guys. We'll see kind of scene we got up here. It's related to another call that was around the corner on Columbus, I believe, is what they just said. So we'll see.
Patrol vehicle.
Abram, it's the call I advised regarding 2300 South domestic 415 holding there.
Maybe not. What's up, Steve?
019 Grand Prairie Drive. Involved party would be person Adrena, license at 14 with the mother was refusing to let her leave. Took our keys. Sandy first at Christie at Blackfield 40th Street.
Alright, so
110 Harris Holder.
it's Christmas Tree Lane. I did not hear the address. All I know is Christmas Tree Lane starts here and it goes east. And I was thinking maybe it's right here, but I don't see any police cars. So there's no police cars right here, then it's going to be Thanks, Steve, for $10. Super sticker, thank you so much. Alright, so the other most likely spot is going to be up here at Columbus and Christmas Tree Lane. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can see. Hopefully it's not too bad, but I'm always down for catching the bad guy.
00 Georgia Road, space 65 for difficulty proving.
You know, we don't want to. Ooh, fireworks. We also want to see a woman.
Filter broadcasting, shot spotter activation, 816 east number 19, 6 rounds.
So we will be careful about how we shine the camera. There's medical right there, there's fire department. see a police car, so I'm gonna go down the alley over here.
Green Garden. Oh, you're California.
Okay. I don't see anything in the alley. So this is gonna be a tricky one due to the nature of the location. And due to the possibility of being a domestic. Alright, yeah, no, there's not gonna be any real way to film that. They're inside an apartment. There's a gate even to walk next to the apartments up there. So yeah, it's gonna be a bad one. In terms of film, in terms of visual, not gonna be much for you guys to see. Sorry.
From Mary Lincoln 115, White Sonata. 7 return. No stop current 2010 Honda.
All right. Just glad nothing popped off while we were out up in this side of town that we're missing. So we're gonna get back to the other side of town, get back central, see what's going on. $11 1 hour. 1 hour, and we're bringing in the new year. Alright, what are you guys doing in 1 hour? You guys toasting?
5 on Coster. Okay. 52-10-4, full sign audible alarm, subway.
You guys gonna be toasting that new year or what? What are your plans wherever you are? If you're East Coast, you already did it already.
028 on California.
But you can still tell me what you did. If you're East Coast, you can tell me what you did when the ball dropped. Were you watching the ball drop? All the East Coast folks. Same shit, different year, yep.
Reporting fireworks in the area. They're requesting contact by phone. Including our entry for
same old shit.
Copy 2306.
5 on Arlington Street, second up Martin Garcia, Nelson 417, the mother-in-law with a knife and says locked himself in her bedroom. 2206 Arlington.
Sean, 245 oil being around. East frontage, North Road.
Okay, minus.
417 with a knife, locked himself in the bedroom. That might turn into a standoff.
2206 Arlington Street, across the Snout. Second up is Martin Garcia. The Hispanic male wearing a gray shirt and blue pants. He has been drinking. 242 to his wife and 18-year-old daughter. Also 594 the residence. Unknown if he's still in possession of the knife at 2206 Arlington.
That might turn into a standoff.
RP's reporting fireworks in the area.
RP's reporting fireworks in the area. No shit. There's fireworks everywhere right now. So glad they blocked us off. I never could believe that they had that open. And to have a house right there, no thank you. Cars go through that house all the time. That was the worst spot. Man, chat disconnected on me. I hate when it does that. Fix it easily. That's good news. Chat is reconnected.
806 aerial fireworks.
Aerial fireworks. See, the fire department doesn't even get a.
Q12405 Charles, 503 Adams Street, Crescent Shield, Madison. Feet east of this, 1 house east of this address.
They don't even get a night to relax or anything. You know, aside from the normal medical stuff, but. Now they gotta chase fireworks.
Yeah, La Mirada for 1 and 3 heard. Control to broadcasting for officers. Safety shots are in the area. 13801 Yellow Mirada for 1 and 3 heard. Control to there.
I believe that's a motel on Union. The La Mirada.
You can complete it 2307.
51 copy complete.
77 T71 680 on F1 Charlie Avenue across the South Down Street. RP's reporting aerial fireworks in the area. They're requesting contact by phone.
What's up, John? Just taking a little break, but trying to get back out.
Street circumstances. Jolie Street, Stockdale Highway, the Central RP advising they heard explosions. 12 heard total. Control to broadcasting street circumstances. Joe Lyle Street, Stockdale Highway for explosion. Call is not pending. Control to clear.
12 explosions. They're called fireworks. They explode in the air, and if they don't go up in the air, they explode on the ground. But they are fireworks and they explode. That's what they do. Some people just don't understand that sometimes. It is New Year's, and it happens every year. Every New Year's we get loud explosions in the sky. Loud explosions in the sky. It happens, you know. They've been going on for like, I don't know, a couple weeks now. Near my house. Freaking, they had a full-on into the fireworks show before I left the house tonight. Thanks, John McFerry. I just butchered that. I apologize. But thanks for your comment. I appreciate it. And just try to do the best we can.
Stop, sir, 3201 Columbus, number 405, 1 RP. Refuse to advise further.
All right, bets, guys, bets. Place your bets for, is the U-Haul truck still at the Carl's Jr.? Is the U-Haul truck still at the Carl's Jr.? When we turn, we're going to drive by. We're going to look and see if the U-Haul truck behind the Carl's Jr. is still there. It was there before we came out. And then when we came out, the first time we drove by, there was a single truck, tow truck, trying to load it up. And it was still there. And then we got the call that someone was harassing the guy and wouldn't let him load the truck up. So we were on scene for that call. You guys, if you missed it, you can rewind it later and see that scene. But that truck, every time we've driven by tonight, that truck's been there. So, is the U-Haul still behind Carl's Jr.? And I don't see the tow trucks anymore. I didn't see the it's over on that side, guys. You guys can't see it, sorry. But it's not there. So it is gone. The reveal, the big reveal is it's not there. So they finally, is it across the street at the actual U-Haul place?
Working place is that when we got to fill up with water, full of ice when we're available.
Copy at 23 Road.
So they finally got that U-Haul truck loaded up. It took them forever. I don't know what the deal was. It's because they had to drag it or what. I mean, the doors were open, but I guess it didn't have the keys. They hauled somebody away. The guy that was harassing the tow truck driver wouldn't let him do his job. Alright, so we had 3 shots fired from right around here. Or 3 shots heard. Anything suspicious, just normal traffic. Something like that, you never know. It could be a shooting in one of the rooms and then sure. Let's see, is Pit Boss working? Can't tell if Pit Boss is there or not. don't see his car. At least the one that I remember him driving last time I saw him.
The 1000 block of Kentucky. 7 George Frank Henry 063 on a Dodge black color. Correction, that would be a E Edwards instead of a F Frank. Expired 2012 Dodge. DUI vehicle last seen eastbound White Lane from Gosford to White Chevrolet Tahoe 8 Union King George 070. Any information to broadcasting DUI vehicle eastbound White Lane from Gosford to White Chevrolet Tahoe 8 Union King George 070. Control to clear.
Control to clear.
Back of base available.
Airport Atlanta base available 2350. Person Mary, Sunset on gate 2350.
Alright, let's see.
Central City, Central American Crossing, shot fire activation 334 South King, 6 rounds, control clear.
Why is my phone hot? Are you kidding me? It says my phone is overheating. It's freaking wintertime. Are you kidding me right now? How's my phone going to be overheating in the wintertime?
One South 124. 49 audible alarm, you now.
Big up fire.
Boom. All right, everyone, potty break. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Because it's gonna get crazy. going to Canada?
What?
Are you going to Canada?
No, it's his helmet.
It's my helmet, dude.
That's your helmet.
Yeah. You never know. I'll show you guys my helmet, right? I'll show my viewers. I don't know what's the name feels like. Brandon.
Yeah. This bad boy's got this thing on his head. What is that thing?
You don't like it?
35 Butte Avenue, crest of Lexington. RP's reporting aerial fireworks across from the church.
It looks good on you.
For some reason, I think it's being sarcastic.
It definitely looks better on you.
Thank you. I did the hat. Thank you. Safety first.
Safety first.
Yeah. That's the head look big on.
Fat boy is concerned about his safety.
15.
15. 15, go ahead.
We're back in service.
Copy 15 available, 2320.
Back in service.
109 Star Court, across of Stockton Avenue. RP is calling from this address reporting fireworks from the cul-de-sac on Comet Court. It's requesting contact. Engine 3, Kima 02, 36A on M3014, Santa Media Street, crest of Elm Street, for testing.
Control 2 broadcasting. One report of 3 shots heard in the air. Plans in Stein. No RP for contact. Any information? Control 2 broadcasting. Shots heard. 3 shots heard. Plans in Stein. No further. Control 2 clear.
Oh,
302.
Where are you going to take cover at midnight?
I have no idea.
I'm going to Brandon's work.
Is it working tonight?
Yeah. Right there in the park right in the middle.
Yeah.
Once I get to...
Reporting aerial fireworks from the east entrance of the apartment complex. Stop fire activation 1025 Owen Street, south of Kentucky, for 14 miles.
Let's turn around and turn my lights off though.
He'll take contact response.
red crossover range. Active reporting fireworks directly near Fluffy's Kitchen restaurant. Requesting no contact.
I figure out what they're doing. I think that guy was yelling. I don't know. They're yelling at each other. I can't hold the damn thing straight.
Can you alert us the correct tag is 226 on F. John.
Can you alert to Southwater activation 3 rounds, 10.
I think they're arguing, but
College first one.
I can't quite.
42 copy.
I can't hear what he's saying though. I can hear you yelling. It's loud. Some people don't know they still got a half hour. Already shooting off the fireworks. The dude's moving around so much, I can't tell what's going on. But I'm guessing they're arguing. I can't tell what they're doing. I don't think they're hitting each other though. It's hard to see, hard to tell. You know, the fence is in the way now. Yeah, I can't. So let's try to see if we can get a better position on this.
And for information, there's a male subject wearing a hooded sweatshirt standing in the roadway at Olive and Knudsen on the overpass for officer safety.
Olive and Knudsen. Male subject in the roadway, naked, I think they said. Did they say naked or just in the roadway?
Engine 13.
Is the address the RP's address or the location that does the fireworks?
He only said the 6,000 block of Baguette. Engine 8, medical aid, U103, section 23A, Adam, 2681 Oswald Street. PD has the call pending for a male down, white male, no shirt. No further information. Enter at your discretion, ambulance electing to stage for an unknown medical aid. Engine 13, ECC. Engine 13, the RP advised you
Yeah, we made contact with the RP. The individual fled on foot.
Copy, we arrived. We'll look.
Plate 2332.
Okay, the guy's gonna walk in front of us with the girl right now. FYI. So that's them right there in front of us, guys. He's just walking like kind of weird, you know? So I think they're just kind of weird on their own, so to speak, and then he's yelling. But they don't look like they're like fighting with each other. Like they're not hitting each other. Like I don't see that.
Metro 597.
So, all right. We're gonna get out of here then. We are going to our secret spot to hide for the fireworks show. That's going to be the New Year's. We are going to our hiding spot.
10,000 enemy now. 75 in progress, hurdling.
Because
Metro units respond to handle.
officers are going to be hiding. Call ambulance. You know, ambulance crews are going to be hiding. They're all going to be hiding for, 15, 20 minutes.
Real Avenue, crest of Green Bank Street. Start maintain.
All occupants evacuated, nothing showing, we'll be investigating.
All occupants have evacuated. Nothing showing. Well, that car just drove into the dirt lot. Then they went over the bumper. There might be something that just passed. I don't know. We'll find out if they call. You can't get a call. It's hard to recognize when you're going by if something's happening in front of you because you're not there. You don't know what's going on.
In the north.
Don't know what you're looking at. Under a bridge would be a safe spot, yeah. It's where most people are going to go.
Report 1015 down, start about 0. Park 24 of you, suicidal juvenile 15 years old, that was last seen 20 ago. Posting on Instagram that he's going to kill himself. Be in the north.
Well, that felt like it was right next to the car.
Passing shots heard from Chester and Sandra.
Shots heard? No. Are you sure?
37 will be able to handle. Copy, break. Tide reach capital balance, time frequently.
2334, 33 complete, 2338.
Have you guys seen my picture I posted on Instagram? favorite picture right there. So, if you guys haven't seen my picture, that was from a couple weeks ago when I was hanging out with Callie. And I took that picture of the suspect. They were on a pursuit and they crashed on 4th Street. And I took some pictures. This is a black and white that I turned it into black and white. It's pretty nice. I like it. Firing RPGs. So yeah, it's a nice picture. I posted on my Instagram. You know, just search Black Snout Media, you'll find it if you haven't seen it. And you know, our saying here at Black Snout Media is, you know, showing you the real streets of Bakersfield. Yeah, that's how we do it. The real streets of Bakersfield. Alright, we are in our secret spot. For the 4th of July. What do you guys think? Turn the radios down for a little bit. But that whole sky out there is just gonna light up. I mean, you can already see the fireworks and everything out there, but it's gonna get really big.
Broadcasting shot spotter activation, 3 rounds, 318s and all positions. shots heard, 1 RP, so it seems to be Victor 7 heard, just west of us.
Pulse point came through. What came through? Shafter. It's in Shafter, guys.
Engine 32, Engine 31, Battalion 3, T-179, 16B boy, West Los Angeles Street, South Shafter Avenue for a 2-vehicle accident, assembling current 4.
Ending mileage 5.5. $32.
Engine 31, Battalion 3 complete, 2346.
Red and white squares at the top of the picture. Oh, it's probably a reflection in my car. Alright everybody, here's the scene of Bakersfield. For 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You guys ready for it? Yeah, it's hazy, it's, you know, cloudy, but it is kind of clear compared to normal, right? Please don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, and share out the stream. Wishing everybody a happy new year, and thank you for all your support. Lots of people showing up. Guess my secret spot's not a secret after all. Happy New Year, Mutt. Alright, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes and it's official on the West Coast. And as always, some people's watches are 5 minutes fast, so they kick off early. Two minutes.
You're gonna record? How many seconds? The video is out in like 3 years. Where'd she go to get up there? She takes up regular.
1 minute, guys. Happy New Year, it's official. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, Bob. Happy New Year to you guys too. Sabe aqui na Martona, Happy New Year. Bob! Damn.
Shots heard. Lots of broadcasting now.
Happy New Year. Happy Bob. Happy New Year. Tell them it's Happy New Year. Tell the baby it's Happy New Year.
Alright, I love you. In here.
Alright then, bye Mom, I love you.
Yeah, I know right now. Alright, love you too.
Hey guys, Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. You see? Hi Jason. Look. Somebody's shooting something off. Can you see? Can you see? Watching all the fireworks? Happy New Year's, guys. Love you. Love you. I love you. Love you guys. Hey, did you watch the ball? Okay. Alright, bye. Love you guys. Emily Sparks, your husband fell asleep 10 minutes ago. Go kick him and wake him up. Happy New Year, JJ. Joe Vida. So yeah, all the shots heard, calls just going out. People, I can't believe someone actually calling in right now. Like, duh. People still call in though. Now, if you guys are listening, you tell the difference between the fireworks and the gunshots. I really appreciate all you guys that are here tonight. All of you that stuck around and hanging out with us right now. Thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Jovita, thank you. Make sure you don't forget to subscribe and like the page if you're on the YouTube side. Remember, we are on YouTube. You're on the Facebook side. Make sure you subscribe or follow. It's follow on Facebook. Follow, but check us out on YouTube as well. If you got a YouTube channel that you watch, make sure you subscribe over there and make sure you like the page and the videos, because that helps the algorithm to share us to more people so people can see. We're trying to have a final. It's really nothing. It's just explosions over there. It's not too much. Trying to do the final thing over there, but it's kind of crazy. I can't get it any less grainy than that. Sorry, guys. Well, thank you so much, Javada. And for those who follow me, you guys know that I butcher names, so I apologize if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I want to say Jovita. Jovita Ramos. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I apologize. We'll just have to come up with a nickname for you. All my regulars know I come up with nicknames if I can't pronounce it. Or if they got really long names, I just pick a part of the name. Scuba knows. Some of the other folks they know. A lot of people left. They're watching others, but Joe, there we go. See, I knew there would be an easy way to pronounce Sky and Joe. Well, I'm Jason. It's nice to meet you. And this is Black Snout Media. And we're in Bakersfield, California. I don't know where you're coming from, Joe. And we try to show you the real streets of Bakersfield and what's happening out there. Right now, it's New Year's, so I'm showing you all the fireworks going on across the east side. We even got people up here shooting guns. But if you watch the Netflix show Shot in the Dark, we're kind of similar to that. However, that's in LA. In LA they pay for footage. Here they don't pay for footage, so we live stream. And so we live stream instead. Where's Bakersfield, California, home of the streets of Bakersfield. So we are viewer funded, so everything we get, helps pay for the gas and everything we do here, and it's expensive, so mostly out of pocket, but you guys come through and help out a lot. So the viewers are the best supporters, and viewing is the best way to support. So not everyone has to donate monetarily, but as long as you're viewing, you're liking and you're sharing, that helps us out. That helps us get out to more people, and the more people that watch, the more reach we get. and the more likelihood that Facebook and YouTube is going to share this on someone else's page. So, no problem, Donna. Looks like they reloaded across the way. Donna, I don't have a regular schedule just yet. I'm coming back from a break. But we're looking at Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays as a possible schedule right now. Nothing's set in concrete, so make sure you got your notifications set. Make sure you got those notifications set, because you never know, I might just be in the neighborhood of something and I'll just pop on and go live. Could be in the afternoon, but normally we're out here in the evenings, you know, 8 to 2 is the normal times, but we can't come out about 6 o'clock if we come out early. But we usually stay up until about 2 o'clock in the morning, because that's when things happen. So anyone who's new, please make sure you got those notifications turned on so you get notified. And remember, we're on YouTube and Facebook, so we do have a Instagram account. Check out some of the photos I've posted there. You might like some of those. So this show's about over, so it's pretty much died down. So what we're gonna do is jump back in the car and get back into the Central, get back on the scanners, and listen for calls to go to. Thanks for tuning in, guys. So I am going to kill the live right here, and just so I can take a break and do a reset, and just stand by for our first live of 2022. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for tuning in.